Oh, ads were done. Hi, guys. Let me turn this thingy down. There we go. And turn on my chat or my captions and open this up. Oh, shoot. It needs an update. That's fine. We can do that. Keep your fingers. Look, people say they work on machines. You watch your fingers. Happy Wednesday, friends. Let me switch over while this updates. I hope the week's been going well. Oh shoot, that is way. I broke something. That's the weather. Wait, what is that? Is that pixel drop? That's pixel drop. Oops. 1 second. I need to fix that. My bad. Uh. Ding. Mainly over. With glue, it's just sticky. I was doing rainbow. I don't need the background. I didn't realize what I was gonna do. That's okay. It's quick enough to fix. There we go. Now it doesn't have the whole background. Um yeah, welcome. Happy Wednesday. I'm happy. Well, sort of. I'm tired. Closing has been interesting. Rainy this morning, but I couldn't sleep as long as I should. And then like I fell asleep at like 4, and then I changed this light because I crochet here sometimes. So it's never the same and I always forget what it's on. Um but yeah, so I fell asleep on the couch and it was after 4, I think, and then all of a sudden it was 6. Then I had to make myself go to bed. But when you come home at 1 in the morning, hi sweetheart. Doggo's been doing good. Do you want to come and say hi? Can I manage to pick you up? Come here. Good girl. Boy. Say hi. Hi, Sasha. Mm. Stop it. I know, you're a cute sweetheart. And if she can't lick my face, she wants to bite my hands. The life of a puppy. They don't want to hear you. No. Hush. Thank you. She got sick Friday, Saturday, and was really worried. Like, yes, she's always in a mood. But yeah, she got sick and was really worried. Like Monday, if she, we waited, making sure everything goes through, right? So we didn't want to jump, but she wasn't eating anything. Like she barely ate anything on Sunday. I had a thing of I just wanted her like peanut butter. She turned her nose up. And I'm like I was prepared on Monday to call the vet. Um but then she started eating. And like when you know your pet, you know like all of a sudden they feel better. You know how they feel, they act normally and you're like, "Okay." And yeah, she's perfectly fine. She is gnawing behind me if you do hear that. I also added something, and I think it's cute. It is unfortunately bits, but I put everything like really stupidly cheap. Um, is it? It may be in my panels though. Let me bring up my Google or my other side. Um, because I have my closed captions up here. If Yeah, so if you go down below into the panels, you guys can order drinks. Um, and it shows up on screen. Here's a test alert. You'll come up, says order. Just a little thing. You can make your own little character. I think it's only like cats and dogs and everything. I made everything about 5 bits. I'm not. I more got it because of the cuteness than because of the bits. That's most of my things. I need to turn that down slightly though, because that was really loud and that's gonna jump scare me. Um, but yeah, there's cats, there's dogs, there's a panda, cows, bunnies. There's a bunch of different drinks and foods, and we can actually add some if we want. The little counter that comes up, um, we can adjust that too. But I just thought it was really cute. But that is on the bottom. Oh, my bot has so much money for PCG. That's interesting. She has 41, wait, $418,000. Interesting. Yeah, I saw it on the extensions and it looked really cute. Um, Obviously, no one has to do it. I'm not doing it to buy, but it was cute. That was the main reason. It was really, really cute. So, all right. Think that no, there was an error with that, of course. Okay. Um, what else was there? So I need to keep working. Oh, I'm sorry, friend. I'm working on making a jackalope. I shared it in breaks chat. Um, I could not get into crocheting today. I need to work on the body, but I've crafted the head. It's not round, but you know what? You got to start somewhere. Um, it's gonna be decent size. I want to make sure I get it done before Easter, which I should. Like, there's no problem other than me procrastinating. But I want to add the symbols. I have like a dark brown green thread, and I almost want to see if I can like sort of mimic some of the symbols that's on the badge for the Forgotten Hollow. At least that's what I have in my mind. If I do it, that is a completely other thing. Um, no, going to I hate when you need to go to sleep and you want to go to sleep early and you just cannot do that. What am I selecting now? Oh, that's my bit goal. And then I have so many browser sources. I can almost get rid of Firebot because I just don't use Firebot. The only reason why I have it is because of ghost guessing, but now we have it for StreamerBot and the potential of Daybot. Not Daybot, but DrinkBot. Um, I was planning on doing my custom no hit challenge, which I think we ended on 5, and just hopefully we can hit 10, if not more. And then it was on sale. It was on my wish list to begin with, and it just looks like something I. It just looks interesting to me right now, so I sort of want to go into it, whether or not it's on stream. But it's called Teddy's Haven. Um, and it's really cozy. I sort of hope the graphics isn't gonna kill stuff. That's my only worry with something like that. Sell over 400 items, decorate with 250 plus decorations, create the shop of your dreams, meet mythical creatures, level up skills, harvest land, and yeah, just looks really cool. Like yeah, there's fruit, there's swords, there's potions. Um, there's a goat that's buying a fire sword in the picture. In the picture, and the graphics look amazing. So I sort of want to give it a gander, and we'll see if we do it on stream or not. I know I should actually get back to Skyrim, but that can be. I've just been so indecisive with stuff. Let's go in the little box. Yeah, so we are still on a perfect counter of 5. If we fail, or if we hit whatever number, then we'll change the PB. I'm not going to change PB until we have to reset. So, she's in danger. One of them with the. I I saw your streak, Pipsqueak, but I'm terrible and never fully read the message. I am so sorry. So we're on a 5 win. I don't know how long I want it to go. I at least want to hit 10. I sort of jokingly said 100, but that's gonna drive me batshit. Um, so we're probably not gonna do that. But just see how far we can go, and hopefully, like at least 2 digits. Um, I also like to go. There's at least 14 maps. I almost want to try to keep track, but I don't know what we did last week of like see if we hit every map at least. I mean, but we had a bunch of back to backs. But that would be actually pretty cool. Do random and then like you have to play one of each map eventually and then you can complete the challenge. Because I know it went to a lot of small maps last time. So the thing is, this is a 2 times or a nightmare custom. Um, for the most part, everything is fine other than the ghost. The ghost I like to make spicy. Ghost is 150, roaming high, changing room high, activity and event high, with 0 grays. Um, because the ghost is 150, I do put hiding on for myself because they can be a bit scary. But after the first game last week of high school and trying to look for the bone, we reset and we got to 5. But we are on 5 now, and that means if that happens, we're gonna have to sit there and look for the bone. There was a piece of fuzz on my the mouse pad. Is it a mouse pad if it takes up the whole entire desk? I don't know. Anyway, let's see where it goes, and we will open up ghost guessing. And it's taking us to Ridgeview. Nice. Marie Shipman. So all ghosts are available. It's snowing out. I see my breath. Average below 25, cleanse, and witness a ghost event. So we are gonna start ghost guessing. I need like Car has. Exclamation point guess and the name of your ghost or um, and after the 90 seconds is up, we will go inside. But it's sort of like the opening and start ghost guessing as opposed to saying the whole thing. It's pretty easy to add. Like I could do it after this round type of deal. thing stop again? Okay. I'm gonna try with my captions, but we shall see. If it's acting up, we just won't run it. I really like it because accessibility. And it's easy enough to turn off. If you don't like it, just hide them and then you're good to go. Also, right before like we started chat, right? Or stream, an unknown popped up for PCG. I tried to capture it and it wouldn't let me because I wasn't live for 15 minutes. And I'm really upset because I like the unknown. I have to point that out. All right. I did eat today. I made egg sandwiches um, with some ham and cheese. Thank you for the guesses, friends. So, no yelling at me. I should have stopped the music before that song started. That throw was upstairs. Sounded like the cup. Hi, Frank. Which we're on Ridgeview, and so I don't need to have hiding on because it's Ridgeview. Though I think it's funny, I use this side more than the fridge anymore. I've been noticing that because it has a better line of sight. I like long corridors for line of sight. It makes me feel more confident in stuff because I get distracted. And that's a surprise, right? Oh, so both my hiding's just downstairs in the basement? Great. Because the totes over there count as one. Pipsqueak was mentioning how tired they were, and I was just like, yep, I really don't want to go to sleep because I should really stream. Oh, it was just a painting falling. Interesting. So, you're not in here. EMF 5? Possibly. It turned it on and then turned it off. I wouldn't hate it being in that room. Oh, thank you for the street, Captain. Oh, I guess I should put on. I could see if the chat will bother the CPU usage. It's been doing a lot better recently. I've had the windows open too today because it's been nice. It's been about 60 degrees. Foot. I say that and then it lags me into the corner. It's fine. It's been, yeah. The reason why is with this chat stream, it'll show underneath. I just took it off because I was so afraid of everything lagging my computer or lagging the stream. So that's there. I can do here, just so then you can see the microphone a bit more, because that will give you. If you see it white like that, I am open mic inside the game. That means the ghost can hear everything that I can do or that I'm doing. I'm gonna bring this, and this, and react to it. Can I get dots from down here? I've seen it happen with Carrie. No, I didn't mean to scroll. Did it? I may have been hoping that it would just do an EMF 5. Did you see how it just threw that in my face? Like, it pushed me back. What did that capture? I captured the gasp. Also, watch below. It'll say EMF 5 when you capture it. It's such a cool thing to find. Oh, shit. Sasha, you are really distracting me by chewing that, like, on my chair, practically. We'll wait down here just to see if we have dots. Oh. It misspelled though, and then it did a like a humming event. So we're gonna wait a minute. See if there's any dots. Yeah, I was trying to crochet last night. I couldn't get comfy. And then I got too comfy and I fell asleep. Like, I don't even remember turning off the television. I got all comfy and then Tylen was sitting on me and I fell asleep. And then next thing I knew, it was 6 in the morning. But closings have been interesting. One of the guys, he quit, which there's nothing bad about that. Like with him quitting, he should have quit. But because of that, it happened like he did it when my boss was going on vacation, which I think is just a pussy thing to do. Like, really, either do it before or do it after. Because there was no reason. He was the one who made it suck. There is a Pokemon in chat if you're playing PCG. Like, he caused his own issues. I'm not seeing dots, so we're gonna go inside. And then, of course, it's an EMF 5. So, okay. Just making sure where we are. And then the two newer people, they just don't know how to do paperwork. And then the other one, she has to be on days because of testing for stuff. Good testing, like employment type of questing. Where are you? Are you friendly? Are you old? Guys, we have an obake. That better stay. I have it on 60 seconds. Wait. Where did you check my... Hello? I'm really confused. Obake prince. Sorry. I didn't know where that my UV light went. And I'd stay and do like late night streams. It'd probably be very it'd probably be PNG. But just to give more time, but most of the time I'm exhausted. Are you in here or are you in the bathroom? 18. I don't know. Alright. Where did the ball go? I'm so ADD right now. It's not good. Alright. Let's go grab some salt, motion sensor, firelight, all the stuffs. This dog of mine. What's this? She likes to steal stuff. I should probably not do this inside the ghost room, huh? Or the ghost house. I'll kick you out. Yeah. She likes to chew articles of clothing. Despite the fact of having multiple, and I do mean multiple things out. Sorry, guys. To chew. Like bones, yak chews, her own toys to destroy. One of these, one of these, one of these. And they turned off. I looked at the lighter. Why did it not pick it up? There we go. This dog, I swear. She is a brat. Alright. So, Obake, because it left the fingerprints. Let's go get the power back on. I hope it's not the child. It's easier to sort of tell when they change, but there, yeah. Give me my power. Oh, it's playing music. I have all my photos. Okay, good. You're really in the bathroom. Yeah, that's okay. No. I could tell because of the it threw the lotion. All right. All media is done. We know what the ghosty is because it gave away its secrets. We have an event because of the ghost walls. We just need to repel and average sanity. So I think we should poke the voodoo doll a couple times. Reminder, this is a 150 ghost. We're actually at near hunting range, so it won't be that hard. I'll see if I can watch her a little bit. Alright, so 5 for each pin and force interaction. Alright, we're below 25. I'm actually gonna wait for it to hunt naturally. That way it's not as long of a hunt. And then when she comes down, because they always come down the stairs, we should be able to see her fairly well throughout all the blinks. And I should really not push to talk on. Only if you don't steal my clothes. Yeah. I forgot it was 150 for a minute. Yeah, I told you. Hi, Pam. Okay, I just wanted to see one. She turned into Granny. And she's really fast now because the black salt just stops them. As long as she sees me, it's still full line of sight. And I don't know why I've been so, keeps stealing my stuff, and then yeah. So I keep trying to lock her out, but I don't have a proper lock. It's fine. It's an obake. We knew from a lot of things. I'm gonna get really freaking annoyed. Because I can't just focus. I have to deal with that. Anyway. That is a nut. Perfect plus. So that means we are on game 6. And we're back to random. Actual ghost obake. Let me make sure I capitalize it. And there was no winners. It's okay. There's only a few. And off to random we go. And it's the wood one. Yay, my favorite map. But it's clear. Jennifer Williams, video of the ghost, photo of the ghost, and 3 unique photos. I can't look at that screen. Not if I want to do ghost guessing, huh? So, I'm gonna start guessing. You've got 90 seconds to get your guesses in. And now, random wants to give me, whatchamacallit. Random wants to give me, an obake. I guess that would work. I'm looking. SG, yeah. Okay, that would work. There's a 90 seconds. Had to ask. Oh no! Hi, Slicer. Welcome on in. Yeah, it's just easier because I run this normally by myself. Um, which I don't mind, and just gives it time. Welcome on in, friend. Sailor went. Got Banshee. Oh, but changed it to a spirit. Okay. Banshee was valid. Banshee was very valid. Who was that? Thank you for the check-in, friend. How is your... Well, you're washing the babies, so at least right now it's probably a bit wet. That sounds weird to say. Water going everywhere. That sounds a little bit better. What was I looking for? Add us. Whatever. Alright, let's go. Yeah, at least it's clear. One of these times, I'm going to have to use, or get a blood moon. We have the death barrels. Great start for us. Which phone is that? Was that blue tent? Yeah. Just my feet. She's doing bathing. I'm playing with the water now. Gotcha. I mean, they can still be a little chaotic with it. Oh. Well, I mean, if you're just gonna give me EMF 5 again, go for it. No Slundy. I don't see Slundy anywhere. Sad. And there'll always be babies. You know this. No small. Hi, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow. That may have scared me a little bit. What's with the pew pews? Pew 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 pew. Pure chaos. Look, it's better that they like the shower and the bath. Oh, oh no. Someone lost their spine in the toilet. And you give me snow. Yeah. No, thank you for the follow. I do have anonymous follows, so I'm gonna turn this off for a second because it's really loud. If no one knew, because someone earlier got like in another stream, they were asking about who was like the first content creators. Not all of them. The names on here isn't really content creators. They were the alpha team who helped Kinetic do stuff. So Shui's on there. I think Beppis is somewhere on here. There is some that's Frosty. And this is sort of their nod. It's a cool little thing that I don't think gets pointed out enough. Anyway. Oh no, she's trippy. Yeah, I put it on for a minute because I don't know. Anything else look too small? I could probably take it down to like 45 seconds. It's fine. And then I took it away because I thought it was making my computer run harder. There's other ones that are a little bit softer. Like the rainbow is only up there for like a second. The sunshine. I don't know what determines what. I don't want the whole camera. I don't know where she was. I was trying so hard. I'm 92% sure that I saw dots. 92. I don't know what that percentage is. Well, okay, it's 92%, but not 95, not 100, not I normally say 98. I just want to see. I thought I saw her, but the flap decided to do things, to move. I have a sad feeling that it's outside the tent now. Where are you? Are you friendly? Are you old?
An elderly victim.
Oh, okay. Don't need that. Don't need that. Where are you? Where are you? And spirit box. So, ooh. That's a bit scary. You teleported the teddy bear? No, no. I don't care, and that sounds inappropriate. Where did you put the freaking the teddy bear? That's gonna be there. We're gonna go searching for this teddy bear because she teleported it, and it's very important. Imagine they could put it out there. I would be so. No, the bunny's always there, right? It's not like I'm on a challenge or something of a 6-win streak. Right? Ooh, so this is actually a hiding right now. When these are up here, it's Are you just making fun of me now? Did you just put it in the other... You put it in the other room. No. That would have been more sensible to do, by the way, instead of, like, go all the way around. It's fine. I guess we should see if this is the mustache is back. Yeah, but now it looks like Skezzy's seen some things, so I don't know how to feel. So we're gonna check for a Galu. But I sort of want to have a smudge on me. Don't care. Ugh. Have this just in case. Should I take incense? Not yet. Not incense. I took incense. I meant sanity. I got something out of that at least. I got my sound. I should have grabbed... Did you try to misball me from across the camp? Now we need sanity. Yeah, she said no sanity. Let's drain her. So rude. I'm waiting for us to go up above 50. That's done now. Leave the bear alone. Alright, not a Galu, not a Wraith. EMF, Spirit Box. Step through, Salt. Step through it twice. I haven't really heard, like, multiple things. No, the teddy bear is fine. What's another EMF monkey paw? We have Spirit Box. Where did I put my camera? Here. I'm trying to figure out what to do. We could wish to see the ghost. Get Let the crucie burn. I think she's moving out here anyway. Get a full body. And then we can tell between the three of them. I wish to see the ghost. Alright. Burnt. Oh, shoot. That was stupid. I hear you. I, forgot something. I forgot something very important. I need a video of the ghost. Oopsies. Just so we're protected over here. Because between Diane Spirit twins, should be able to tell. Should be is key term there. There's a nose pass in chat if you're playing PCG. I don't think I can get a 150 ghost video unless it's a die-in. Thank you, Rhonda. I'm actually... I'm gonna turn off the generator so I can hear, but I'm gonna get a flashlight so we can see. Or a lantern. And then we can just grab another smudge. I'd rather trust these than the death barrels. If I was moving next to her, Diane would still be on the tape or can early hunt if I'm moving near her, but I can't hold the crucifix and do that at the same time. That's too much work. I just have to be a little patient, and that's difficult for me. Nope, I need one. I wish to trap the ghost. I wish for sunrise. Make it easier to see her. The scene isn't as important. I can sort of, like, if I'm right here. Unless she comes from the other side. She's still in that tent. Which makes sense. So I wonder if she ever did change rooms or if she was thinking about it. Or it's twins. Where is she? Get out, Rhonda. I'm dead. Fuck. It was a spirit. That's supposed to be a hiding spot. One, two, three, four. Perfect. Reset. Sailor, if you want, you can do the other thing. Ghost spirit. GG, Sailor. It was normal sounding. I couldn't. She wasn't staying nearby. That's annoying. That's okay though. I need to see if there's a way. Um. Or I just need to be on personal bus. It's fine. Like to set the number instead of just doing add. Ads do want to start, so we are gonna do a drop. We're gonna wait right here, and we're gonna do this another try. And hopefully we can. 6 is fine. Yeah, it actually worked. I was surprised. I was like, maybe it's a die-in. I thought she got really quiet. I turned up my sound and everything. But yeah, ads are gonna run. We're gonna do a drop, and then we'll be right back. 3 minutes once an hour because Twitch. I love the rainbow cloud. I'm gonna drop it or change it to Easter. Last week of March, maybe a little bit longer. But with how the weather's been today, yeah, I was trying to crochet and I couldn't focus, and I've been really bad with focusing lately. And I don't know. It's fine. I more just have to have the right setting for everything. Do I have my stuff up? I want to see something. Extensions. Panel overlay. I guess that can always go. Okay. I'm changing some things. Can it not be an overlay? Okay, maybe it just can't be an overlay. Oops. Because I feel like where the cozy cafe isn't, you're not going to be able to see it. Ooh, maybe move this to panel 2 and then activate this as just so when people come in, just more of a promoting for it. I'm not expecting a lot from it, but I think it's just really cute and I want to give it a shot first. So if I look over here, yeah. It's hard to see on this page. And then when people refresh, they'll be able to see it and maybe click into it. Edit your avatar. And then yeah, that should work. Just wanted, like I said, more to show that it's there. If it, eventually, if it is a thing, I'll put it in the panels below, but it's fine. All right. That was not supposed to drop. Why couldn't that have dropped like before the ads were done? Hmm? Where the hell did it go? Okay, it's fine. I found it. All right. Now, let's see if we can get back up there. So random we go. And random's like, oh, you like Camp Woodwind, do you? Alright. I'm gonna start guessing again. You have 90 seconds. Um it's William Dexter, so we do not have a Diane and we do not have a Banshee. But starting now, you've got 90 seconds. I'm saying it a couple times, just stream delay, right? EMF, motion sensor, and escape during a hunt. I'm not looking at that. Oh, Sailor, respin. There you go. I'll take a Pulte. Pulte's at 150 is fun. I should have just not been. I should have just waited for the ghost to come, like, out of its little corner instead of being impatient. That's my biggest problem with these challenges is I'm just too impatient. And I think I'm doing good. And I'll even say it, and I know I'll say it literally out loud and say, "Hey, I need to do this." And my brain then hears that saying, "No, you should do the exact opposite." It's fine. There's a cat coming across my desk now. Hi, Tylen. I need a bigger desk. I really do. All right, let's see if there's any orbs. Ooh, we have sensor hiding. That is much better than the whatever was in the kitchen tent. All right, thank you for the guesses. What cursed? How'd you sleep, Tylen? You're sort of stuck in here with me. in a good spot though. When they're over here, they're tucked away. It's a little bit more manageable. I guess I should have seen when they close, huh? Hi, Maine. Oh, you're Dio. Look, the Dio just never shows up. So I knew that wasn't a hunt because it was normal speed. I think I found the ghost, and it does actually yeet, it looks like. Taylor, 2 for 2. I am doing well. How are you? Is it Maine? Maine. Bless you, Thailand. Sorry, I got distracted by the random ghost event in my face. With a curve, the Ouija board. We're trying a challenge. We got up to 6, and then I was a little impatient and decided to stick my head because I actually had that hiding. I'll take that as a good job. But I was impatient, and instead of looking or just waiting for the ghost, I just decided to look around, and yeah. Rhonda saw me. There's a Sunny. There's a Pokemon in chat if you're playing PCG. Look. Pokemon is a very funny thing because I like Pokemon. I just don't know any Pokemon past level or Gen 2. Really? And is that another EMF 5? I don't want it. Fairy events he goes. I'm gonna see if I can pick up Thailand in a second. Yeah, you heard that right. Highly sure it's not a shade. But funny thing is it could be. Because when I was over there, it started the event on this, right? So I was not in the room. And then even that second event, I don't think I was in the room. Hey, pass. Gotcha. Yeah, I used to watch it and everything, and I have some Pikachu's. I'm very plain Jane. I love Eevee, Evolutions, Pikachu, Mew. Um, but it's fun. No, come back. Okay, I guess I shouldn't have recording on since I just got object throw. That's Thailand. She won't let me pick her up. It knocked over the bunny. It's fine. I see how it is. Yeah, you're standing on it because my desk is your desk. She enjoyed catch time. Sure, couch time last night because I don't do it nearly enough. I was actually starting to watch The Pit because I've been wanting to watch it, and then I'm just so bad about going out there and watching. 2K cards for $60. That's worth 4K as a kid. Yeah, that's the hard part with that right now is seeing how much the OG Pokemon cards used to be. I had a shiny Meowth, and I had it sort of like, okay, you hit a button, dude. You're hitting multiple buttons because you want You're being cute. And I don't know what that button is off the top of my head. This thing. Control tilde. Yeah, we had a few, and now you know, you see, and you're like, oh, that's money. So, all right, let's see what this ghosty is. Shall we? What did you do to the bunny? I don't know what that was. Prepare your ears. It may be loud. Now I have a cattail. Freezing. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. And the check-in. I do appreciate it. Jin Shade Oni twins. What are you doing? I'm so distracted. My boyfriend, he does, I already have object done. He does Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, he has Pokemon cards. Don't get me wrong. But he does that type of thing, and he's like, yeah, I have so many assets. That he's a collector. He's not a trader. He's not a seller. Oh, I wanted the bunny to eat some food with it. And that's fine. It's perfectly fine. But it's just knowing how much they are. I'm just gonna take one because I still need videos, right? Video, yeah, we need all videos, sounds. With the ghost we have, I should be fine now. Anime. I loved the anime as a kid. I swear they changed the, I didn't get a lighter, damn it. The voice acting, but maybe it's just me. On the one on, whatchamacallit, I'm trying to think, Netflix? Or it's just because I was a kid. When we went to Japan, like, there was, like, so much. What post was that? Because you're not really here. Hot as greed in my head. Did you sort of slide back here? No. I have two really easy sounds that we can do. How old are you? There we go. Goodbye. I love how I said how old you are and it answered excited. Did you just... You're just in the sensor. Where that's just a rude spot to be. What was that? Why does that look like a dry erase marker? Or not marker, whatchamacallit? Eraser. There we go. Words are really, really hard, and I cannot multitask if you can't tell. Um, I personally like prison, but that's because I know I'm weird. Okay, I understand this. Uh, there's a lot of good hidey holes. There's some places in there that I don't like because they are too big. Like, but yeah, I don't really. This is the map I hate the most. Almost as much as the only reason why I dislike high school is because of the. It's just so repetitious. I guess I should have the sound recorder. I also need this. Why did I should get one of these? Okay. Sounds are done. Done, done, done. Jade? Am I gonna summon a Jade by saying that? Probably. Jin, Shade, Oni are twins again. We're close to hunting. Actually, let's put that back there. But on the, I don't like this map for various of reasons. They turned down that thing, the generator. I had to think of the name of it, which is great. I really appreciate. Hello? But I can't. I guess I'm situationally unaware in this map because I don't know where the hell anything is most of the time. But that used to drive me crazy, especially if you had heavy rain. I keep changing where I have my crucifix. God damn it. Yeah, nothing that I've heard. I say that and randomly now that's flapping in the wind. Oh, here it is. That makes sense, actually. What? It, I don't think I turned on the power. So I'm sort of leaning. Not that. Well, not a Noni. I was pushing that anyway, Jin. I have 0 grease, by the way. But my crucifix is right here. So. Where's this? There we go. Just to make sure. We're just gonna have a 150 Jin sprint towards our face. It's fine. In fact, I'm really weird, and I think it's really funny. We have to escape a ghost anyway. I don't have to worry about crawlers. I was already at like 50. I don't know if that was a sprint. Yeah, that's a sprint. Yeah. I forgot. I've been playing Toggle, so I forgot he could hear me for a second, and so I turned it off. It felt like a sprint on the first go, but I wasn't sure because I didn't see him. And it was really quick because he was coming from the kitchen tent. Alright. First one is a go. which is good. Get back up to 6.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Okay. Yeah. All right. So what we're doing is a no hit with a spicy ghost. 150 rooms change high, 0 grace. I was trying to do endless night stuff from Tom and K21. I'm like, I just want to play Nightmare. I like doing this because it makes the ghost funny, but I don't need no sailor. I already got 1 death so far. That is plenty. Plenty, plenty, plenty. Should I see if I can pick up Tylen? I mean, I can pick her up. It's just if she stays in my hands. I say that, and then she's gonna bite me. Yeah. Hi. No! I may need to go get her a snack. So I'm gonna do random again. There's a hippopotamus in chat. I know that's not the name of it. It just looks like hippopotamus. We're gonna do random. I'm gonna start guessing, and then I'm gonna go get her some food. So, ooh, Willow. I'm not gonna curse it yet. Not till we change over. We have Karen Barton, crucifix, an event, and using incense. But yeah, I'm gonna start guessing. You've got 90 seconds from the moment you see the Gengar, and then I have them to the left, exclamation point, guess, and name of ghost. And then I'm also gonna do a drop. This shouldn't take too long. I'm just gonna get her a push-up thingy. And see if you can land into the rainbow clouds. As we listen to Dragonborn. Because why not? Be right back. Uh, ooh, interesting. I love mythology creatures for sure. All right, let's go see. I'm surprised. I should have guessed demon for Karen. Sasha barked at me, by the way, when I left my room. I want to know why every like cover. I'm always love the covers of Dragonborn or the Skyrim songs. It's so good. Bones should be up here. I really wish Ghost would be up here. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Because we did one and I was playing it a bunch and then I just had a day off because I wasn't feeling good. Sorry. Now my dog's behind me. I just wanted to make sure she was chewing something she's supposed to chew, as opposed to something she's not supposed to chew. Hi, Dragon. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow. I have to be good. So I do anonymous follows. My brain is silly in general and likes to misread names. And then you have people who are smart. Another spine. All these ghosts are losing their spines. And some people just want to put on a follow and they don't want to say hi. Like, that sort of is their hi. Like, oh, I'm here. I like you. Goodbye. Like, but they don't want to be called out. So, but yeah, some people have interesting names. Huh. That is very interesting. Oh, look, a basement. Willow ghost. Who would have thunk it? You've been busy down here. Holy crap. What are you working on, Ghosty? Do I need a ghost photo? Technically, no. Sorry, okay, I have a problem with reading messages. I'll read the full message, but my brain only processes like every other line. And then I go back to read the in between lines. Yeah. It would be interesting. I know they were saying with the Daeans that they added, because I mean, there's so many spiteful female spirits in lore anyway, but because it's technically towards men, so if they see a male model to be a little bit more aggressive, it's not like that. I feel like trying to make the intelligence of the ghost to do that would be a bit difficult. Or I know I'm not that smart to figure it out anyway. That's sort of the problem, but ooh, there's an orb. So Karen can't be a demon. Why can't I put this here? Fine, I'll just put it on top of here. Oh wait, I sort of do want to close this and then do that. Just to make sure it's not a Ure. Yes, very. I think I am. I've never gone to get tested, but ADD and ADHD runs in my family, so it only makes sense. get less aggressive when a bonus found. Maybe. What are you doing? You're gonna make me really upset, Sasha, if you knock over my laptop. Getting salt garlic. Huh. That ghost is trying to build stuff in there, I swear. Yeah, so salt could be... could wound it. There's a lot that they could add if they wanted to for the game. But we got 3 new ghosts, and no one knew that the 3 new ghosts were coming out. I'm guessing you're saying that for adding to this. Unless you're just giving me mythological facts, which is perfectly fine. I like mythology. Bye-bye, book. Look like it just... Oh, I have 2 videos now of object thrown. Looked like it just punted it across the room. I guess it technically did. Hi, Woodshed, how are you? No, because I'm too particular about where I put things. I have to put things in the exact spot or it doesn't work. The mythology is fun. Yeah, no, mythology is so much fun. And because it's all because of the stories, and that's sort of why. Like, stories from travelers and everything about, oh, did you hear about this thing? And then they made it. It's not a Yurei. I don't leave the door like that. I left it like this, but I didn't. Yeah, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. We had a reset. I was on 6, and then I decided to be impatient, which is definitely a mute. Thank you for giving my sock back, Sasha. My dog is not a pet. I don't, no, I have, orbs, sadly. Where are you?
Foreign.
Are you friendly?
Just kidding.
No? In theory, it cannot be twins, but you know what it can be? It can be a mimic. I didn't get freezing, but I could get UV. And I'm still on open mic, and it could be also yokai. Yeah. No, the last couple games could technically both could have been twins, and then it wasn't. Sasha. I'm gonna kick you out of my room again. This, salt for UV. This. Come here. Come here. You should know this is a trap. Hi. Oh. No, you made this really hard to pick you up. There. This is Sasha. My microphone got moved. Be nice. No, you're mine. Yeah. Yeah, she thinks she's, oh no, she's a really good girl. We've been training with her. in general. And I say that as she's trying to bite my shoe, my slipper, but that's because she wants to play. I will kick you out of this room, young lady. She just wants a PLAY. She is. She's roughly, but she was born in June. So less than a year. I don't want to do math right now. Math's gonna hurt my brain. 8 months? Is it 8 months? Stop it. But this Saturday she got sick. It had to be something that she ate. And got real worried. But we've been training with her, which we couldn't do because she was sick, and like she didn't want. Well, Sasha, you need to stop. Leave it. And I was lazy. I didn't want to go on the ground, but I put some treats on the ground, and I told her to leave it, and she left them, the ones on the floor, and just the trainer. And then after she got all the ones from my hands because she was doing so good, I was like, okay, you can have the other ones now. And she looked so bad, or like so like, should I grab them? Oh, it moved. That's cool. I'm fighting this. At the moment, she just really wants to play. She loves learning. Of course you would, because you're an asshole. I'm gonna change rooms. I'm gonna do all these things when you're not ready. Did I put that back? Yeah. Oh, no. She's sort of okay. Not to mention, this chair's not the best for me picking her up. Just where I'm sitting. No, she's full, just wants to play right now. Alright, no UV. Alright. Spirit box. No. And it can't be. That's how all dogs close doors? Sure. Ghosts can close doors now. They changed that a little bit ago. Burnt Grizzly. Okay, I can get salt. How did I not get motion sensor? By that. Okay, I got the disturbed salt. Now come back. Possibly. I don't have UV, and if it is freezing, it changed room, so it's gonna take a little bit longer to grab. Can I get it? I don't want to step too close. Oh, she's telling me to shush. Fair enough. Shadow Ghost, Shadow Ghost, Paranormal Whisper. We can take some medicine. Do an Onryo test. But Oh, the year. It sounded like too. It was what it did. It was rattling, and it's really annoying when it rattles the door. And it makes that same rattle sound on the fuse box door, which just doesn't happen. Yeah, we're right there, and we want a little bit higher than that. That's fine. I'm gonna go off of open mic. Might as well put these on. I sort of want to put the motion sensor by the doors for the side storages. To check for mayor. This can be here. Well, if you're right there. And then that does pretty good here. That one. I don't have hiding there. It's like, come. Yeah, because they lift so much through their nose. And it's been a while since we've had, like, a pure puppy, right? That's one. I'm just seeing if it'll do it twice. They don't really realize how much they can use their nose right away. We've got her a ruffle mat, and she loves it. But that's because there's so much else going on. But all of a sudden it just clicked, like, oh, I can use this scent. Like we always did, like, here, smell this, smell that, like showing her things to smell. But if she did it or not. I do that with the cats too. Just like randomly, if they look somewhat interested, I'll just like randomly, here you go, and just like hold it close if need be. Because that's how they can show the world. Or like, not show the world, see the world, sort of, in doggy way. I want to take up hiking, and I would love to bring her. She just needs a bit more work on the leash. Did you change rooms again? If you did, I'm gonna be really pissed at you. No. Sniffing you. Look, I mistyping's fine. If I say it a couple of times, because I do have dyslexia, that was fun to realize that I had dyslexia. Because I just thought I was just reading, like I didn't realize it was dyslexia. I just thought I was reading too quickly. And then I started realizing more of the signs. I'm like, oh, that's two. One more. Double, yeah. We sort of do, and we have a decent fenced-in yard. I've taken her over to my grandmother's. That's a farm. Um, but so excited type of thing. But I do sort of pre-walk, and then if we're here, sometimes I'll put her on the leash just so she's used to it. But I'll also just, so she knows to stay near me. It's like, okay, we're gonna go on a walk around the yard. And she's gonna keep hearing that, and she's gonna look at me. You're gonna leave the kitty cat alone, or no, you won't. There's gonna be a tail in a minute. get off of the computer. Just sit down. I bet. Or you're gonna sit on my. You can't sit on my keyboard. I need it. Yeah. She is an Australian Shepherd, blue healer. My cousin has her father, and then either a family friend or one of my cousin's aunts on other side has her mother. It just sort of happened. We were looking for a dog, and then they were planning on. Yeah. Yep. It's really weird. She has highlights underneath, and I don't know. Because you can also, like, when you initially see her, like, you're like Collie comes to mind too sometimes. You don't get to props about my lantern, do you? Just make. Karen, can you just blow out the candle? You just need to do it one more time, and I'll leave you alone for that. But so she matches the colors of our cats too. We have two tuxedo cats. I know she has brown in her. She has brown eyebrows, she has brown highlights, and there's more browns around her. But so we all have like black and white animals, and then she has white at the tip of her tail, and same with Evie. Sneaks. Yeah. I think I do. Oh, I just was canceling that if it was. Karen, are you a yokai? Do you not like me talking to you? You have to be one of these three things, or you're dying. Karen. You're gonna make me impatient, Karen. Are you moving? No. You're not If she moves again, I'm almost tempted to say yokai to test. Or it is an Onryo and it's afraid of the fire. Oh, yep. Yeah, she does that a lot. Guys, I lost Karen. Okay, found her. Gonna turn that on so I know where to hide. I lost my ghosty, guys. She can do that more, but she goes straight down. Like she'll like all of a sudden you'll see her just lay completely flat on the ground, and it's so funny. Just one. We'll take this up. The rest can stay down here. I just need a photo. Karen, you have to blow out your birthday candle. Just in case she wants to spawn on top of me. Yeah. It's just really funny. Because she'll do it out of nowhere. Like, she gets puppy brain. So, she won't pay attention all the time. When you're trying to play with her and stuff and she gets distracted, what have you. and then you'll do something with the ball, and then you'll walk back, and all of a sudden you see her like press down to the ground. Karen, you have to blow out your candle, but I guess I could have brought up the motion sensor. Okay, that's 3. Do you feel better? Not an Onryo. I can't say it's a mare just from that one event. I guess I should have taken a photo of her. I sort of forgot that was a thing. Go smudge there. So, yes. And she does. Ever since she was little. We try to get play dates with others. She doesn't know her dad, but so technically just cousin's dog. And it's just how the hell did my face? I'm so confused. So okay. My phone was over to my right. I never even touched it, and it started playing something off of Facebook. And the screen was off. Like, I keep it off. I don't think when... No, my cat was already on... I don't know. It's fine. It's off now. No. I looked at for... 1 second, please. I have to be low now. She evented a couple times. Oh, lordy. Well. That doesn't really help. Hi, Cavi. How are you, friend? Thank you for the resubscribe. So it is a 60%. It's not an Onryo. I am on push to talk is my only thing. I don't actually think it's a mare then. We'll still try it. We'll still test it. Yeah. Diane's is... And I can just bring it up. Diane's is 65 if you're in movement around it. Which, depending on where she was at that time... I mean, I was in the room. I don't know how close... It's one of those things that I don't know and I don't care to know. Like, I just entered the... Nope. I just entered the room and then it was there. Damn it! Okay, now you want to do shit, Pamela? Really? What light was that? She just turned on or off a light. I understand you want me to turn away, but you just touched a light somewhere, dear. I thought I turned that back off. My EMF's downstairs. Well, that just got spicy. Let me. Yeah. So, sorry, I'm trying to figure out where this ghost is. Again. Are you still in here? Or are you in the bathroom? You're still in here. It's dying. So you can hear her change speeds when I move. She just took some time. She just needed a warm up. Yeah, I can only stream a couple times a week. But I've been trying to do... Really? Really, Linda? Yeah. I don't play with Dians enough. Because most of the time, I do challenges like this. So, like, when you see what the ghost is, you just get the fuck out. I'm bringing this one with me. We're closing this. But we're not gonna hide in our parking spot. Or parking spot? Yes, hiding spot. Yeah. I'm silly. Like, events are on high, so when they're able to, like, try to kill me, they start going ham. And then it's also on 150. But that shows you how slow she is. At first, she sounded super slow when she was coming towards me, which none of those could do. Come on. I just want to do one more hunt. If she's crawling, I'm just gonna instantly hide again. And that's... I'm just triple checking. Fine, Karen. Goodbye. I just saved the monkey paw. Because I'm too impatient. Watch the magic trick. Ready, set, burn, baby, burn.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
This is a dying. Alright. That means... Perfect goes up. Actual ghost, dying. Because we have to get up to 6 now. We were doing good, and then I was silly. My ads do want to run. Once an hour for 3 minutes, we have to run ads to keep off the pre-rolls, so when people come by and stop in, they don't get hit with ads, unless they, unfortunately, land here. So, we're gonna do a drop minigame. If you go get snacks, go stretch, and we will be right back. Words are really hard, by the way. And we'll just wait right here. Is this still listening? No. Okay, my captions are really annoying me. I'm not caring about that right now, then. I don't know how. I brought him up for like a second, but one of the ex coworker or the guy who left my work called me. Also, that was weird. Obviously, I'm not gonna answer it right now, but it's fine. Oh, oh, I need to get my Poke Dailies. I forgot about it. Thank you for the drop. Hi, enemy. Oh, over in the corner. Oh, let's see. I've gotten better with making magic circles, which I'm happy with. Maybe. It's so. I don't know. I'm rewinding it. That's fine. Close enough. Ugh, I'm terrible with downtimes. Terrible, terrible, terrible. I wonder if you could take off the broadcaster. That would be really funny. Hear it from the outside. All right, we get to see where random takes us again. 15 seconds. I was close. The clouds disappeared. Oi. Uh. There we go. Yeah, no, I'm terrible. Chatting via chat box, I'm pretty good with. Expressing myself with little. I want to say no, enemy, but I'm not sure. Like raise the dosage of it, or if it's like, I mean, obviously pricing is not anything to them, so if it's like the dosage, I don't think they should, and you should be consulting the your doctor. Words are hard. My brain just decided to die, by the way. Frack. Only fair. Alright. Yay, it's sunrise. Georgia Martinez escaped during hunt, 3 videos, and 2 sounds. We get to go on a bone hunt. Woohoo! Alright, we are going to start a round of guessing. You're gonna have 90 seconds. After the 90 seconds, yeah, I would. If anything, give a call to your doctor office and just see. Um, like it shouldn't be like like it shouldn't have to go to the office, but just to verify because they shouldn't be able to. Sorry, I didn't start. I got distracted. There we go. Okay, try again. Exclamation point guess and the name of your ghost, or exclamation point guess and random, or just G. And after the 90 seconds, we'll go inside. I wouldn't mind a Dio. This is how we reset last time because we were on round 3 and I couldn't find the bone and we did a look through and that was all we did because I was like, okay, it's game 3. We can just reset at that point. Investigator, 3 unique ghost photos. This dog of mine. I'm outside looking new. I really can't wait till they decide to nuke this place. I want to see what Kinetic could do to a school-like map. But I hope they don't use this map. Alright. Guessing is now closed. Yeah, I wouldn't be sad if they just nuked this place. Right. Turn on the power. Hope to God it's... I will even take a monkey paw where we can... Mirror? I will take a mirror. To lock the... My idea was to lock the ghost room. Alright. Or should we... Let's look for the bone first. Because I may not even need to use the mirror. Because we have to find the bone. And by looking for the bone, we may find the ghost. Yeah, there's a star raptor? Mm-hmm. Come here. Come here. This dog of mine, I swear. I should probably actually close the window. It's starting to get nippy out. Okay. I'm not checking the gym. Just as a full FYI. Oh, I was gonna leave music on. At least until we find the ghost and the bone. No, this map makes no sense. A, there's no, like, office. Then you have this room, which you would think would be, like, cafeteria. But there is no kitchen. So... And then there's a random like, full-blown lecture hall. I think I checked that, but the bottom of it confuses me. Why are you stuttering? Yelling at my music. GG's on the catches. Alright. See if it's just that song. No, it's just gonna be my music. Is power down? Yes. Okay. Power on the right side. It's gonna bother me because it keeps stuttering for some reason. It is fine. Alright. This is the room that it was in last time. Because this is room 6. I just remember it from the map, and so it's easy for me to point out now. And I couldn't find it, so we reset. And the ghost was like right down there in the bathroom. I was so like, you sit here and you spend so much time looking for the bone on this map. All because you need a perfect game, and for some reason they think you need the perfect game includes the bone. Boner. Nothing there. Okay. Does that help? No. Alright. I wouldn't check these, but I've had a bone in one of them before. Now, it's gonna be the question, do I just keep searching the bottom floor, or do I check this whole wing before going on the other side? There we go. And not get tired looking for the bone. I don't have the cool gifs that Car have up, but I do have the music. Because for some reason trying to find the dancing Yoshi isn't that easy. I could just ask one of them or break, but I haven't done it. There's a lot for this stream I need to finish. Alright. Boner, boner, boner. No science room, ghosty. Because it's all 3 rooms if it's in one of these. Which is just really, really rude. Check the boys. Or the girls. No, wait. I'm confused. It's fine. I should have just cut through. Is Find Hell actually gonna play correctly? Let's check this room first. I don't like looking for the bone on this place. Why couldn't they have messed up the bone location in high school instead of Sunny Meadows? At least Sunny Meadows is more interesting to walk around in. slowed you down a little bit. We're gonna change that settings. Sort of just want to do that just to see if it makes it so it stops stuttering. I think it helped you. Just because, but in between everything. That sounds better. I'm sitting so far back from my keyboard. I'm still not hearing the ghost either, and that makes me sad. Let's see. Storage? Oh no, bathroom. Nothing there. Check down there. I know, I think it was Baron who had one that was stuck underneath the sinks. Someone had it where, oops, I broke it. Like, it was stuck on the elbow pipes. Well then. Makes it a bit harder to look for the bone. And I am on the, am I on the wrong side? I may be on the wrong side to go fix it. I don't remember anymore. Ugh. Alright, where bone. Let's see. Oh shit. Well. I knew better. I may be stuck. Because I was curious. That's one way to reset. I'm not sitting there trying to fight that.
I've got some jobs ready for you.
That's fine. Yeah, okay, so good to know. Don't try to crawl into those bookshelves because you're gonna get stuck. That made me tired, and I don't want to random to send us back there. We're not ending, we're just ending fast because yeah. That was silly. No. What was it never came to us. Okay, all right. What we're moving to, we're gonna do a drop real fast. To the cozy game that I just bought. It's been out for a year. So exclamation point drop if you want to land into the rainbow clouds. It's called Teddy's Haven, a shop simulator. It's a lot longer than that, but it looked really interesting. Shrine, cozy set, Teddy's Haven. Get your trinkets. There we go. Because I'm also going to have to pay attention to see how heavy it runs. Always use this option. Did you land? GG, Sailor. I won't. Ooh, there's a Cliff Able in chat. I said that wrong. It's fine. Yeah, I'd rather chill with this game instead of restarting today. And I wanted to check this out. It's loading at the moment, and I'm just gonna sort of let it go. All right, game capture. Music is really calming. I don't need to have this open anymore. This open anymore. It's trying to load. Video, board list, window, full screen. I'm sorry, friend. Ooh. Look at them. They actually, it's rendering so hard. Is she going to bed soon? I guess it's 7. We're just gonna at least go down on high. Pause. It's trying so hard. Thank you for the snow. Are we gonna behave now? The bedtime battles, understood. Okay. Bitrate is trying. Maybe go just a bit more. Let's try getting off of the main screen. Why did my mouse not want isn't at the right DPI? For 30 minutes. Yeah, no, understood. Yeah, for some reason my DPI was not correct. Alright, so we are just gonna begin and see how this goes. I hope this land gives you a peaceful place to simply be. I was also hoping if I got off of the main screen, hi kitty cat, it'll lower CPU. Stop. Sasha Louise. It sorta is. What? Stop. It's a. I shared the link earlier, but that was a while ago. It's a fantasy shop. Aw, she looks cute now. You can't change her. No, she looks cute. You're not allowed to change her. Sasha even says so. I'm waiting for this to stop. I'm about to turn off the anti-aliasing. Sarah? Ooh, we can rename Sarah. Is the sound good? And it's laggy. It's my dog barking at me first off. Like she's below my desk right now, so it happens. I can't control right now. Yeah, the game, yeah. There is a bit more. I had to turn everything down. That's why I wanted to move stuff. This is just gonna be testing, it looks like. I don't want anti-aliasing on. So normally that make it look a little bit better. Okay, that's fine. Walk to enter, press T. That doesn't really help third person because I don't have a body. Speak to the mage. Welcome, you made it to Ursa, a peaceful land where magic flows gently and spirits walk beside us. Adventurers come and go, picking up supplies before heading off to faraway places. But here there's no rush, no pressure, just the quiet joy of making something your own. This is your shop. Shape it however you like. Stock what calls to you, decorate every corner, and set your own pace. Some shopkeepers stick to their shelves, others wander the wilds for rare finds. Both paths are part of the magic. The Ursa is more than a place, it's a memory, a tribute, a gentle reminder of the ones we loved and the stories we carried. The spirits here remember too, and they welcome you with open arms. We're glad you're here. Take your time, make it yours. Sailor. enter your shop, left click to pick up the box, and then left click to put it on the shelf. Yeah, no, for some reason the early stages of games like to be stupid. That's left click and put it on a shelf. Oh, to put a shelf. Half full. Alt. So you can change that's a cool feature actually. So you can go real quick. So you can actually make it line up properly. Place the 2 remaining. These are display case like. And then that looks like for produce. Purchase products. Bag of endless storage. What is that thing? I don't know what it did. Book of summoning. Pit of devastation. Probably already done. Against all odds and with no hands, you pluck destiny from the stone. I was like, is this Excalibur reference? Book of almost everything. Finances, upgrades, manage it. Okay. And it is. Give me just a moment. Yeah, I think that's the trash can. It's just dramatic. Well, at least that's my guess. So what should we grab? This looks like zoomed in. That looks better. And I just want to make sure it's still on screen after I did that. Was that why? Just because I was like, here, let me try to do full screen. There we go. Okay. So we have a bunch of those. Shells, decorations, crafting, teleportation, magical, paint. Right now I'm running at 80, but actually GPU is running up. It's not too bad. But OBS uses some. Front side. That would be why. Do we just buy one of each? How much do we have? We have 185. Do I need a crate? Let's say we do, probably. Oh. Let's... Press and hold. That's nice, too. Indie games aren't the most known. Okay, so I'm almost need another one. Welcome back. Yes, so that's just a trash can. They're not known to be optimized. Your hands are quicker, your flow is smoother. I got leveled up for Stalker too. Just selling. So Mark magic. And then normally the best thing is to round up. So it'll be what, 70? Confirm. Because purchase costs, technically it's like normally 10%. So match. Why is it yelling at me? I'm gonna see if I can sell it like that anyway. Oh, that was a full beat. Let's do another produce stand. I'll put it here. So we have one of everything ready. Thank you for the snow. Match and then round up. Let's open that up. We can do some. So what is? Shelf. We can do a thing of potions. One of each, and then some swords. We'll probably need a second weapon shelf actually if we're able to. 25, yeah. We're spending the. I like trying to get as much as possible. Fighting. Yeah, she always does though. I'm guessing it's girly. I need to push it back. Look at those. Those look cool. We'll adjust the prices once we're done. Oh, is it backwards? It's backwards. This looks a lot better. There we go. It's fine. All right, mark it and then round up. Mark it. It's warning me that I should probably not do that much. Mark it. Fine. At least until I start making money. Mark it. No, I'm doing 70. Market 6.2. Rustbite market 6.2. It's yeah. She never wants to go to sleep. Scroll of registering. When you're open, turn on the light. A candle of time. That looks a bit too digital. Oh, we're actually gonna have bills? That's annoying. I think also after this though, what's this? Critical miss. I have a feeling because I got a nat 1. If I get a nat 20, I will win. That's a 1 again. Oh, Small Patch. Greetings, shopkeeper. I am Small Patch. I've arrived with systems updates and quality of life improvements. Let's get straight to it. Rotating. I saw that help to see what you're rotating. Auto forward. Oh, that's cool. Hide GUI. F10 to hide the interface. Critical UI stays visible, but the rest of the steps aside to keep your screenshots clean and cozy. Snap grid. Alright, let's go. Wait for your first customer in arrive. In the meantime, you might go find some berries or stones to harvest outside. I saw some berries over here. Can I collect flowers? That's a giant ghost berries? What are ghost berries? Hi, Buster. It's so pretty. There's some cows down there. Can I run fast? Yes, I can. Is there berries? Let's not ignore our customer. You're taking a long time to get there. Yes, sir. Oh! Well, hello. You want a lot of potions, huh? So, wait. Base price. Pay 39. Oh, you look cool. You want a potato and 2 swords? And she gave you... So can I just hit these? So you can do... Oh. Take one back. How do I give corn? The mages guild have woven profits. Increase 25% profit. Well, hi. Bunch of onions, carrot, daggers. Paid 17, 425, 25. Merry Christmas. You look like the lady from the people from Dungeon Siege. Why can't you guys just give me correct amount, huh? I love that game. $501. Enjoy. I can add this, can I? And these were free. Market price 1.55. Comfort. Well, hello. You guys are very needy, which is good. I need to get back 22.49. Daggers. Thank you for giving me exact change. Carrots, some ghost berries. Or I can do 32.42. Oh wait, 32. How long are you open? Sword, some potatoes, journal, restocking baggage. Oh, okay. So I need more swords. Or do I just wait? Oh, probably when that burns out. Okay. Just to keep... Sorry. I have to make sure my shelf stays stocked. You guys are wanting everything. What was that? Oh, level 2. Nice. Um, 1543. Are you waiting? I like your bow. Very crystally. That's not right. I keep hitting the dot and I don't need to. decimal, I guess is actually what it's called, but it's fine. Semantics. Is there a lights out? Are you Sarah? Hi, Sarah. Let's get some more. Just because they're already on the shelf. Can I go? I can probably go explore. Is that a unicorn? Wait, what? You chipped away your very first set of stones. Every miner starts somewhere. I like how it gives you... There's a kitty up there! It looks like adventures have turned in for the night. Time to head home. We're gonna see how we can get in the first place, but let's check these people out who are probably like, why are you ignoring me? $27, $25. Now my question is, can I go get items before the day? Wait, that's a bear. What's this? Oh! Can I... Oh, wait, that's not what I meant. Put this in here. And then... I guess I should sleep because it looks like we have like bills and things. And then go from there. I do really want to explore though. I think that's really cool. Some apples. Nothing. That looks like a trick chest. It looks like a mimic chest. Any items, crates, or furniture left out will be... I didn't read that all. I want to see what it says, so I'm reading from my side. Delivered to the back of endless storage. Oh, that's cool. So if you leave anything out, it goes back into storage. Neat. Okay, so the bear isn't up there anymore. Information blob. That looks like SCP. What is it? You can glide by pressing the jump button while you're already in the air. It looks like an SCP. Okay, journal. So that's increasing our Okay, Summoner's Tribute is 10. That's not bad. Upgrade. Is that a produces? Not enough coin. Expansion. I sort of want an expansion already. I feel like there's already a lot of stuff. How is it? 15 isn't bad. That I want to keep stock. Let's grab some potions. Right now I'm just doing this. Because I want to go explore before we open. Because I'll probably need another shelf. I know I need one more of the produce. I love that his name is Bob. Is it? Oh, information. Yes. Have you found the sun apple sprite yet hidden in the orchard? It's a fruity little secret. I thought it's a blob. Ooh. That's cool too. So as you mine, you may get something else in it. Yeah, it really does. Hi, Buster. Hi, Dawn Feather. Oh. Tornado. You've made a few furry friends and they already love you. Well, yeah, you pet everything. Like, that looks gorgeous. It is a big chicken. I won't lie, I thought it was going to be an evil chicken. There's some cows down there. Aw, Buster and Sarah's following me. Yeah, I thought it may have gotten aggressive, which goes against what this game is. But just because it's aggressive doesn't mean it has to hurt you. It could sort of like chase you away. We should put up ghost berries. Because this stuff is free. The other stuff, the potatoes and stuff, we're buying it. I will pet the cow. We are doing a simulation game, and this is a little bit different to... What's up here? Pausing for ads is a little silly for me for simulation games, because you won't miss anything, but... Aww. That was the bear that was on top of the house. Aww. Well, okay, I wasn't expecting that. I'm trying to pet the bear, but they don't want to be pet right now. So I'll pet the cat. What's in here? So I wonder if the spirits, just in general, move around. Yeah, it is. But yeah, so ads are gonna run. I'm just gonna explore and collect as much stuff as possible until it yells at me, but we have infinite storage. You shouldn't miss anything. Simulating games to me, like, it's a lot of the same stuff over and over again, so if you want, you guys can interact and do a drop. Ooh, some Pebblerite. And then I'm just gonna hit while I go pet a cow. I should probably turn back on. Where's my... There we go. Drop. Run the ads. I'm looking for something. There we go. We can probably put this back on. I better be able to pet the cows. If not, I'm gonna be annoyed. More Pebblerite. There's... That actually just looks creepy. Silverite ore? Hopefully we can do something with the stone. Or silverite. That's what I'm saying it's called. I don't know if it is. Oh, he has some hair. Aw, Elderbron. I think that's what they're just called. Interesting. Nightshade berries. See. Ooh. There we go. That was just a lot of stones. I'm trying to just do one half of the map, and then we can move on from there. Oh, you can sort of climb anywhere. Can I just climb straight up this? Yes. I'm gonna laugh if I don't need stone. Or I guess I could go on the other side. Maybe we do need some. Ooh, is that Sanglarus? Whatever that's called. Restocking is almost up there. That's all that's on this, right? Yeah. Oh, there's years and then seasons. What is that? Welcome back from the ads. I got milk from the cows. Nothing too significant. Sorry. I'm gonna probably have too much stuff and not enough places to sell it. But this stuff is free. So it doesn't hurt to grab the free stuff. That and I just want to see where everything is. This is just stone. If it has like a common spawn spot. I may still turn down the music just a bit. Oh. I really thought I did. There we go. My bad. Like, it's pretty, don't get me wrong, it was just a little loud. I probably actually have this still on Phasmophobia side. Yeah, this giant door? Is that fish? It looks like the door handles are like fish or talons. I wonder if I can play this on a controller. I can. Nope, jump. There's a Pokemon incoming. Sunglow ore. Just because I want to lean back and relax, and this is a perfect way to do it. That's... Fernbright's shard. That looks like a snake. Like, I thought that was a snake. Like, a belly of a snake, and then... I'm gonna use the mouse for that. Like, the middle of the stomach, and then the top. There's a Rhyhorn in chat if you're playing PCG. I'm just pressing. Okay. So I guess we're just a sprite. Oh! You can... I just realized that. And then there's actually a type. Interesting. What's this one? Teleport harm. How do I journal? Up arrow? Yeah, up arrow. On the D-pad. Sorry. So mining is at 5. It looks like I'm still missing some skills, but it looks like we can also like craft, like there's alchemy and stuff like that. Can I climb all the way up? No. Sad. Is the game like, what are you trying to do? Oh, it's because I'm floating. Okay. Which makes sense because if you look at us, we actually turn into a dragon when we're flying. That's cool. That makes it like more, I don't know, believable. There we go. I don't know why that made me so happy. Ugh, can I pull this out a bit more? I actually can. It's just so... I wonder if there... I want to know if there is a limit. I guess we'll figure it out eventually. or if I'm just gonna have too much shit for this early of the game because I just want to collect everything. But it can't hurt to want to do this. I guess the only thing that it can hurt if it's all of a sudden like, hey, you're losing daylight and then you can't actually be a shot or do the shot. Oh, hi, Goldie. Can I interact with you? Hey, listen. This way. I was playing on mouse and keyboard and then decided to switch, so now I'm having to reline the buttons. And I guess because we switch types of games. Sorry if this is not your thing. I enjoy Sims from time to time. I should enjoy them a lot more. I mean, I was playing QZ pretty heavily for a while there. Ghost berries. I'm just gonna have stocks of everything. Also, if we are wisps, do we need a bed to sleep in? Or am I just thinking too hardly for it?
I'm free! God, it was so dull in there. Now I'm shiny.
Well, now I have Haru?
I'm gonna need you to back up about 3 feet, please.
What?
Ow! Why?
Because I'm curious of what the fuck you are. Why is there a rock talking to me? I think it's a content creator. The voice sounds very familiar. Which is really cool. So we can't hit Mappy anymore, okay? Understood? Mappy is our friend. All the golden apples. I wonder if we can just find gold. Or coins. I don't even think it's gold. Copper? I don't know. I feel I'm not used to controller. Like, for things. That's making my movements even more janky. Hi! Are you a Kikorio? That's the wrong game. Hi! Thank you! You gave me all the things. He looked like he belonged from Zoda. I feel like there's a lot of like tells to different things, like or Easter eggs to a bunch of things, so it possibly could have been. And I probably still said it wrong. But that's okay. I mean, I have fairies following me now, which I feel is funny that they're following a wisp, I guess we are? An entity? Our energy, maybe? Is a better terminology. No, I already got that one? Okay. We still haven't been by the water fountain yet. And yes, I am gathering everything. Tell me you play our MMOs with time gates without telling me you play time gates. They are the worst, where you have to sit there and wait to be able to gather something. Okay, maybe I won't go that far. Maybe I just finish around the shop and then we can start for the day after we stock some of our shelves. And buy a couple of new ones because I want to sell this shit. I feel like cursing in this game is probably not acceptable, but you know what? We're doing it anyway. So many ticks. I do like how there's a lot that I can just press and hold, so you don't have to keep clicking the button. It seems like they try to do a lot of accessibility things, and I am all for accessibility. I don't know what I was trying to say before, so I was making sure I was making myself very clear of what I said. And with a calming game like this, that's what you want. You don't want to exclude anyone. You want to make it as easy for whoever wants to play your game. Okay, I know I said I'd do just around the thing, but I want to see what this thing is. Why is there a face in the rock? Why are there dinosaurs? I thought you both followed each other. I'm confused. I got distracted. There's dinosaurs. There's a raptor and a I don't want to say ankylosaur. Because I don't think that's what that is. That's not an ankylosaur. Why are there? Oh, I can get scales off of you. Are you gonna attack me? Why are you so pink? And then awesome swords. Aw, and a bunny. Ninja rabbit. Ninja rabbit. No, I don't want to teleport home. It's right there. It's fine. There's a lot here that I could do. I just want to see if I can open this portal, maybe. Are you following me now, Coco Raptor? Hmm? I mean, it would make my life easier if you guys would follow me, but I don't see that happening. My GPU is sorta hating this game. Or GPU, even. What is that? Where did she follow you to, Sailor? Is that just saying work in progress? What's this? There's a sheep! There's sheeple! Whisper hoof? Hi. Black? You're not white. Yeah, I was like, you're not white colored. Alright, let's go do some stuff. Over to Cherry's. Gotcha. Did she go live? I did not mean to hit that. My bad. Alright. Let's... I'm not meaning to run sideways. It's just sort of happening. Can I just stock the shells if I go here? I already purchased. Okay. Weapon. And then I need to do... I can probably just buy a set of daggers, huh? I do... probably need to grab one of these. And one of these. Sorry, I'm learning. Um... Um... And then pick this up. Because I don't know if I can sell, like, the stones and stuff. But I can sell the apples and the ghost berries. Oh, that's a lot. How do I turn? By not pressing that button. Okay. Why? I don't want them near me. They may have cooties. I need an expansion is probably what it is. But we will do that the next day. Let me... Wait. Actually... Store... Store... I keep hitting the wrong buttons. Stop jumping. And then, can I throw that in that corner? Yes, I can. Alright. She did, but she had to restart her computer. Okay. That's annoying. So, let's do potions first. Let's get our potions back out. I didn't mean the shards. Out of all the games, I feel like this is really calm in general. But this is something that you need to have a second person for. Someone to literally just sit there and farm while someone in here does the like this stall, the market, right? So what should I do? Let me do produce first. I can do the apples and then I can do the ghost berries. Nope, I don't need to buy stuff. Produce. Let's do, yeah, because we have a lot of those. So, nice, 69. These apples look like the Wicked Witch apples for Snow White. And we'll do some ghost berries. I also love how colorful everything is. It's very, like, it's bright, but it's not, oh my god, I'm blind. Let me go back to keyboard for this because I'm sure it's gonna be easier at 1.9. That's all the same still, right? Right. So we already did the potions. Should I just do ores or should I save the ores? Or does it matter? What is this? Actually, let's just do that. It was shards. Let's at least do shards. And I'm just gonna bring out 2. Because I don't know how many this, it says double, so my guess is it's 4. Right? In my head, that makes sense. Now, you could spend all day just going and gathering everything. I mean, that's technically what we did. Ooh, those are expensive. Alright, back to this because 5.7, 8.3, 25. I'm doing 25. And 9.6. Alright. I think that looks pretty good. Let's get the day started. But this will probably be our first thing before we do like adding extra things. Look at that armor. Then you have a normal villager, then a hunter, archer, and then another. And nothing wrong with normal. I did. My streak with Cherry is very small. Just I don't even. If I did, I didn't even have her for yesterday. Because I at least made sure I went to cars. I do like her armor. It looks pretty snazzy. You guys were buying more yesterday, just saying. 2040. Yeah. Brakes and Toms is like the only ones that I really care about anymore. I try to. There's just too many people, and I mean, real life, right? I don't know what that does, but I activated it anyway. Maybe I don't know what I did. There's a goat. See, there is a goat. I knew there was a picture of a goat buying a flame dagger, and I was like, no way. No, there really is. He's buying a lot of onions. He has a bell and everything. And what? Some berries, some potions, some more berries. I would say pretty standard. What you would think for it, other than the potions, what you would think a goat would buy. $31.60. Have a good day. They don't even have names. Why are you guys like so extra muscle bound? Like, cleric, I'm guessing. 940. Green eyes. $7. Nice. Was that those my swords? I think it was. Excuse me, coming through. There we go. That's really hard to do on keyboard or on controller. Everything else has been pretty good. Oh. Ooh, shop lever 3. Well, hi. Don't be poisoning anyone with that, yeah? I want to see. 1, 2, 3. If the bear's outside again, because it's dark. Wait, what the hell is that? What? Star shard? Did we just experience a meteor? What? And then there's something blue shining on that side. Oh, the trees all... I thought it looked different. There is a Pokemon in chat if you're playing PCG. A lot of harvesting. I think that's a portal home if I'm not mistaken. I'm probably gonna have a long line of patrons ready to go, but it's fine. Exploring is fine. I just want to see if the bears are up here. Maybe it's still too early. I'm not saying I want to see... I just want to see what happens at different times. There we go. Can you at least put the items on top of the counter, please? Thanks. Thanks for the... What's with the... ... 780. Alright. So 443. I do want an upgrade. But I want an expansion. Can I get lights? Yes, yes I can. Let's get another chandelier. Let's start with that. Because I feel like I'm gonna need a bunch of room for produce, so this works perfectly. There we go. That just, it looks better, and I can grab a couple more shelves because we have so much stuff we can sell. I can put the eggs on it. Nightshade, skydrop berries. Um, I was getting too comfy. Ugh. Um, Nightberry, skydrop, dawnflower, or whatever, eggs. Berries. Or more berries. $120. No. There we go. Do, 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 do. 130. Alright, let's go back to bed. So, things don't happen the same time, or all the time. Interesting. I wonder if they can happen on multiple. Do, do, do. Where did my cats go? Or the cats go? Sleepy time gnomes. Alright. Back to lounging with my controller. What? Boulder? Hef? Air Marshal Lee. What the hell? Um, I'm scared, guys. I once napped upon a hill, or so I thought. Turns out the hill was sleeping beast older than I. It slowly, gently asked me if I was comfortable. I was, so it walked me across the valley, humming older tunes with each step. I never learned its name, but sometimes the land carries us when we need it most. Thank you for your listening roots. Well, a whispering breeze from the forest sprites have graced your shop with prosperity. Increased profit and wild plant harvest +3 today only. What about the sprite thingy in here? think we need a name for the mist. So, do I have to save each day? Or is that just in case you get a bunch of stuff? Okay, you're not that. Pending. Why did you kick me? Or did I hit? I may have hit a button. And that's why. There's giant bunnies! Wimbletuff? What's Wimbletuff? Dabber? What? Hi, Car. How are you? I was really confused how there was a car thing in my cozy game that has no paved roads. How was your Wednesday, friend? Aww! Callie has a strawberry on her head. How are you, friend? I hope Wednesday's been doing well for ya. We have so many ghost berries. Doing well, that's good. We were doing Phas. I got to 6 of my no-hit thing, and then I was impatient. My no streak, or no-hit. And I was impatient and stuck my head out in Camp Woodwind, and Rhonda would not leave me alone. What the fuck? Awoken by the waves, the water spirit suddenly lit to light, surged. Are you telling me I shouldn't be looking around like this? What was the rest of it? The spirit surged from the depths, startled, and so were you. Yeah, just a little bit. It is very calm. It's really, really pretty. I have 2 fairies that are following me. Somehow. And it doesn't make sense because I'm like this little thing. Can I speak to you? Hello, Sprite? No? Okay, good. I guess. It was on sale. And I was like, I had it on my wish list and I forgot about it. But supposedly there's like crafting in it as well. But I can spend most of the time just harvesting and it makes me happy. No, I don't want to teleport home. I just didn't know what that was. It looked like the teleport, but I wasn't sure. Is he following me? No, good. Because I would be a little creeped out if the big water sprite, the lake sprite spirit just keeps happening to pop. Well, hi. There's another cat. Hi, Lilifix. I love how they have purrs. Hi. Above the cliffs of Yvera's crown, there once floated a city held by will alone. The people believed in purity and thought so focused it bent the sky itself. They never stepped on dirt, never touched rain, but when doubt crept in, the sky let go. They fell as feathers and stones alike. Thank you for standing on solid ground with me. You reach out to the old roots. Something will remember, and now so will you. There's a Pokemon in chat. I'm not gonna attempt to say it. Nope, nope, nope. But yeah, this hits my little let's go gather everything shiny heart. And you can play it on controller, which it's been really, really nice. Eh. Let me go past your tail, dude. Three, four. There's another door here. There's a bunch of doors in places. And that one's just sealed off. Interesting. Those are just flowers. Hi, Thailand. Juju's on the catches, guys. I don't think I'm ever actually. What do you want, sweetheart? Hi. I'm getting headbutted by the cat. Oh, I guess I should put this on because I've been liking that streak. I forgot Flash said he was doing the Rewind 99 demo. Why is there smoke coming from you? Hello? No? Okay. There's dinosaurs. I don't know why. But why not? I feel like I should sell rock just for the fact that we have so many. Soralisk. Hi, Green Iris. How are you, friend? Welcome on in. We are just chilling with this game. It is a shop simulator of a sort. But you can sit here and gather, and I think it says like 200 items. Or maybe that's just decorative. Yeah. Cozy dinos. There's some over there that's... There's these weird spirit things. It's... This is very, very, very cozy. You have ice cream? What flavor ice cream? I woke up to see that thing outside of the door, so that was fun. There's bunny rabbits. I have a cat that's looking at me because she wants me to pet her. Nightshades. I wonder... I'm gonna peek up the mountain. Yeah. I think I have Klondike bars upstairs, but... Now I'm floating. I don't know why I'm carrying a rock, other than there was like 4 rocks outside of my room, and I didn't know what they did, so I hit the button. But there's chickens. Are they always up here? Oh, interesting. Hi, Sarah. So, the very first night, I noticed on top of my roof there was like this mystical aura bear. And then the next day, I came up here and there was a family of bears and they were looking at 2 of their, I guess, youngins. Which is really sad. Emotional support rock. Yeah, that would probably be best to describe it. I'll go over... I know this is a content creator. I know her, like, I hear her voice.
Ow! Dude, I'm not even gonna drop any minerals. Why'd you do that? This is breaking my immersion. Why do I even exist?
Because you're a rock and you should be giving me something, Mappy. I wasn't expecting voice lines after everything in here. Yeah, there's more dinos over here. I didn't go up this ridge. And then this bunny keeps hitting me. It's this ninja bat. That's really far. I don't want to go up that far yet. Am I floating? I guess I am. In theory. You'll judge me. I won't judge you of what ice cream you have. Why would I judge you on ice cream? Hi, Tylen. And sorry, I just read that. Please don't press a button. I don't care. You can sit there. That's fine. I was just giving you more room and not to hit my keyboard. Yeah, so this is our shop. We have only a few things at the moment. Sagralof ore. And then we just got the expansion behind me. Do we have more eggs? Yes. Cotton candy? Interesting. Why would that be weird? I mean, that's not what I go for, but that's because I'm plain. Nightshade, Skydrop, Gooseberry, Azurberry. Azure, Skydrop, Nightshade. Azure, Nightshade. And then I have Gooseberry. And then we have apples. Okay. I'm just making sure. Get free gold because we can. That's not what I need. Pay bills. Yeah, right? It's not my normal eat. Yeah. Trying new things is always great. I had an ice cream cake night last night. Ooh, nice. Ice cream cake is always good. Especially if it's done right. So as we're about to hit, we got about 50 seconds. I'll put on a drop, but because it's a simulator game, I just let the ads run. I don't pause. Same thing every day. But I have to run the ads for 3 minutes. I'm just gonna start it. Customers are gonna come in. And we're gonna keep playing at least for a little bit longer. It's going to 10 o'clock. So we will be right back. I think you are that odd sailor. Alright. Drop. I mean, what? I'm that odd. No, I wouldn't buy a full one, but I would try it, like at the counter. If someone was like, here, do you want to try this? Because it wouldn't kill me. Okay, I know I did that. Thank you for the Chaos Biddy Fruit Loop. Or should I just wait for my expansions? Because I was almost going to put minerals over there and move the produce back over here by the window. Because the window's right there. Sure. That's what it is. I'm pressing buttons again because I'm curious. So journal, restocking's up there, bagging. Actually, let me put the last of these out. Weapons. No! Why are you just not? Oh, because my cat's sabotaging me. It's fine. No, I didn't want to bag up my area anyway. Anyone drop? Nope, no one hit the rainbow cloud. That's alright. How is the day gonna be, huh? Fortune's not bad. There's little Easter eggs. Obviously, there's a D20. This is Excalibur. I was able to pull it out. Click, click, click. Upgrade. Ooh. Oh no. Are you gonna remove the mustache? If you remove the mustache, you're gonna make Sailor upset. I'm gonna laugh if you got the mustache upset. Or messed up. I can't see. Because my cat's there. Let it refresh. I think that proves. Sailor lost. Alright, ads are done anyway. No, these people remind me of Dungeon Siege. Thailand, this makes this very hard to do, okay? 1, 2, 1, 2. You're fine, Sailor. 20. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. One. Sorry, it's my cat's sitting on my keyboard, so now I have to do this by controller, and it's really difficult to do. Yeah, she made a Skizzy all droopy, and then she finally fixed it. I may not go too much longer. Like I said, it is 10 o'clock. So. But I'm probably going to keep playing this in general. Maybe. I thought I had a dog behind me, but I do not. I can't just hit enter. I have a cat in front of me. I like your top. I really do. I've never had prob. No, come back. So you can just clear the queues because I can't ever wear something like that. So to me, it looks cool. I mean, I could. It just would not look correct. And I understand that. Thailand. These people are like, will you leave your freaking register open? I'm trying. Thailand, can I move you, babe? You're making this like 10 times longer because I don't want to move you. Come here. Say hi to the camera. Ah! Okay, I deserve it. I deserve it. No, you're not just gonna crawl right back down. Man. I can just do this 100 times faster on mouse and keyboard, okay? I'm sorry. And then she gives me that. Yeah, she's not wanting me to hold her at all. I've shown the puppy dog a couple times too. And she's not afraid to use her claws on me. Anymore, I really don't care. I love how they keep resetting, like, they don't just drop the stuff, which I guess is nice. What if you get them the wrong? Come here. I know, but they want to see you, Miss Grumpy Puss. Show them your face for a minute. Ugh. Fine. You're sitting on my desk. That words that you may get pulled. I feel like I have to stock my shelves. Maybe I get a restocker first. I don't know if I want to spend money on that just yet. $16.99. Day's almost done. So how it checks the day is the candle. I think it's a interesting take. 29.31. 1836. Yeah, I think we're gonna finish this day and then jump off because I'm a little hungry and the puppy probably wants me to play. I do like streaming later. A lot of times when I stream at like 3, I mean, I was tired and then I went to high school and had to look for a bone and then I got stuck. So we don't know where that bone ended up. That didn't help, but yeah, there's a classroom with 2 bookshelves and one of the bookshelves is leaned over. You can't, and don't go underneath them. You will get stuck and you cannot get out. And yeah. Ah, 16.97. What? No, you can't bat at me. She's like, watch me. Ooh, we got another level up. Nope. I didn't mean it. Come back. We're gonna make a lot of money because we have like 3 things for profit. I should actually go harvest more fruit before the day's over. Just because we have that one. Alright. Day is done. We just have these last few customers. Are we gonna break 9? That would be cool. Maybe. We'll see what they get. 23, 32. There's a lot of crafting, like customization, I mean, that you can do. 20, 35. Yeah, let's. What is it? Harvesting fruit. Yeah, let's go get more trees then, if that's the case. Go out to the orchard. Make sure we craft Yeah, we just got 5 from 1. Might as well take advantage of it since we have it. Harvesting level 7. Nice. So we get double the amount, and then we get +2 from the spirit thing too. I like the little RPG aspect to it of leveling everything up. I think that's a cool. I'm just going to actually chop all of these down or knock all this stuff out, and then we can go back for the apples. Hi, Mappy. Hi. Our buddy's back in here. Weren't you out in front of the shop? Oh, thank you, buddy. I like guys who, or when they give you free things. This is also a game. I don't have one. I don't have a Steam Deck. But this game would be awesome on a handheld. And it probably is.
Who hired you to do this right now?
Me, myself, and I, Mappy. Not to mention, I just want to see all your voice lines. Or hear all your voice lines. One, two, and three. But I think the berries even count. Because I'm getting a lot. Yeah, I was greeted by that thing this morning when we woke up for the day. Oh, we didn't say hi to the sheep today, did we? Or the cows. I don't think. Again, if you should. Hi, Whisper Hoof. Hi. I'm almost done. I just didn't come down this way. What is that? That's very shiny. Why are there... There's crabs! So you can... That's cool. No, I don't want to teleport. We can't swim. Also, again, we are a wisp. So I don't know how we're picking up a crab. Also, I don't know what happened to our rock. It's fine. It is fine. My controller just turned off. But I am gonna keep playing this. Probably even after. Maybe not. We'll see. I need to go get some dinner. So we're gonna finish out the day. That tree is so pretty at night. So I get if you want a cozy game, definitely try this. you can, there's a lot you can do with it. And we're day 3. But if you come here, like, you can do paints, crafting. So we can actually, if we wanted to, we could actually make our own jams, ingots, there's just a lot. Transportation, bounce blob, magical, wand of boxing. And then what's a glow hat? Ooh, interesting. There's a Smeargle in chat if you're playing PCG. I think this would be interesting to have. And then we can also get aquariums, but I don't know how to fish yet. I mean, there's a lot of upgrades. And then, yeah. Definitely one to recommend. Yeah, I got one of these, and I don't know what it does. I think that saves us, but we're gonna hit object of saving just to be extra safe. Spring day 4, any item. I understand that now. Alright, he's not. I just wanted to see what was out in our. Okay, nope. Yes. That is gonna be it, because if not, I'm gonna get distracted and we're gonna keep going. It was a little hard on the first, like, to get it up and going. My PC did not like it on full screen. I don't know how many people like comfy cozy games, but that's what we were playing, and it was really fun. Thank you guys for hanging out. We will be doing more Phas tomorrow. I was, look, I got sent to high school and then I was stuck underneath a bookshelf, and I'm like, and I saw this and I wanted to check it out. And it's definitely a game that I am going to be checking out more. And now I can see Scuzzy, and she looks, I like her color combination for sure. I think I already know where we're going. Yeah, I do. We are going to go say hi to Cherry. She is playing another very, very cozy game. What? Scuzzy does look cute. Sorry, Sailor. Just to keep with the vibes. And I was going to say hi to Flash, but yeah, I'll be live tomorrow, probably 6 p.m. Eastern. It's been working so well. But thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate it. I'm trying to think of what else to say, and I can't. So here are the raid messages. Raid message number 1 is if you're following. 2 is if you're just chilling with us today. And number 3 is if you are subbed. And we're going to go say hi to Angry Cherry. If for some reason you don't know her, she is a very lovely being. She's playing Disney Dreamlight Valley, which is also a very cozy game. Yeah. My brain is dead. And I am probably going to be playing that game a little bit later. It's just going to be a lot nicer because I won't have these on and I won't have that light on. This raid message doesn't really work with my raid message, but it's fine. It's fine. I thought she. Okay. Yeah, we're going to go say hi to Cherry. Thank you guys. I appreciate you. I guess I could turn on some music, huh? Something? All right. Night, guys.